Good afternoon and welcome to my stream. There, we'll get the music fully off. So yeah, we've got precision farming. I've had to watch some videos this morning to figure it all out. It's a bit different from the last time I played it. So you get these new environmental scores. So that's kind of the biggest possible new thing maybe on it. We did get some machine downloads as well with it. And there was the patch 1.4, swiftly followed by patch 1.4.1, because they cocked it up essentially. So you did get some new machines. Take it off pause. I think the most important machine that we got was this new tractor. And everything else wasn't very great, to be honest. It was pretty much that, and then a whole load of, yeah, this. It's alright if you like doing vines and shit, I suppose. Not really my cup of tea. I'm pretty confident that was it. In terms of stuff for precision farming, we got the soil sampler, which is 17,000. And we got this scanner, which does a live scan. I think, from what I've seen on Scroft, which is probably the best for, well, I find them the best for all the in-depth information on anything new in terms of things like this. By far and away, I find them the most informative. The data he has is amazing. So you've got to do the soil sample first. And then this is done live. So you can just use this, I think, but I think you're better using both. You also get this system built in to your tractors now as well, but it does cost, I'll show you an example. So that's it here. So it's like the GPS mod, but it does cost £15,000. So it is quite pricey. And this one can only be used during the day, which most people would use it during the day, I'm going to imagine. So you get those two for scanning. And you also get, where am I? I always get lost in this thing. This is a sprayer specific to the mod, and it is for the see and spray. So it's for doing the spot spraying of your weeds. As I said, there's many videos on YouTube about precision farming and what everything does. I'm not going to go into millions of detail on it because I don't know as much as I've literally had to watch their videos to try and understand it myself. So yeah, like Scroft, Farmer Cop, Farmer Klein, I think, done it as well. I know the normal CDP and all that have done them. But for me, Scroft was, yeah, the most in-depth and easiest to understand. I think that is everything that you get. So all of this is basically affects your score. So fields are all scored out of 100. So we've got some, yeah, so seed rate, nitrogen levels from your fertilizer, and all this lovely stuff. So it will make it a little bit more tricky to get your yields perfect, but you won't be using as much materials to do it either, because it has the automated dosing for everything. So you're not just throwing everything on the field at once, like at the same rate. That's why I liked it before on the other game, on 19, sorry. So we're going to try and use it today, well, to the best we can. So yeah, let's just go and see what our fields are actually doing. I do think we were at the point where we had to cut grass. Oh yeah, we bought this. I forgot we bought that. I downloaded a fucking another mod for that. My expected yield is rather poor. It says need rolling, but we did the rolling on that field. I have heard things that it causes, yeah, yields to be shit if you've planted them. So we've only planted the 3 fields anyway. So we still have 6, 7, 8, all these ones to do. So we're probably best to actually go on to here and just start purchasing soil maps. They are going to be expensive, but if we were to do it all ourselves, it'll take forever. And yeah, it'll take forever. And the actual piece of equipment is, as I said, 17,000. I think you might be able to lease it, but it takes a long time to do it. That's good. We're in like the shittiest soil. Still, I'm sure it's these two are the best ones. Don't really need one because, oh, that's cheap anyway. May as well just for the culture. Forgot that I've welded. Kind of put all these fields together. This is costing us quite a bit of money, but it should be worth it actually. Right, so that is everything purchased. So, now, what do we need on them then? So we are... Basically, I need lime and fertilizer on this field, which we've done. So this is going to add a bit of cost to doing this again, but why not? Hello there. From Twitch. Tells me which people... I've got multi-stream on today. The first time I've actually put it on. So I'm getting little images to say that it's on Twitch or if it's on YouTube. Now, how much stuff do I have here? This is the next question, because if we're going to have to do all of this again, like I do have a decent bit of digestate and we do have quite a bit of slurry. And manure, so this should be okay. We'll just... Hopefully we won't screw up our field too much by doing this now. Or... You know what, I'm going to put crop damage off for now. That just came up writing. That's I don't think your emotes and things work on YouTube, dear. Yeah, we're going to put crop destruction off for now, purely because I'm having to put another dose of this on, so I'm not wanting to double shoot ourselves in the foot, if you get what I mean. So if we had crop destruction on, we'd be ruining our stuff, as well as the fact that we've already kind of done that. F1 on. Change nitrogen reference value. What the fuck is that then? Change nitrogen thingy doesn't work. Okay, we'll just crack on. Deactivate. Nope, we want automatic. We're not doing quite to the edge, but we're doing a good enough job there. Let's spend a bit of money doing that. Now, we get our other tractor. Sold everything, I think, the last time around. Pretty confident we sold all our pallets, or most of them anyway. Oh, we've still got some there. So yeah, we're gonna go with precision farming. There's a cannabis. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do some crack on with the precision farming, get the fields ready. We'll sell whatever we can as always. Do need to cut the grass. And I wanted to buy some more production facilities. So I think we need to buy the dairy because we're constantly making milk. Possibly the spinnery, if we have enough money to do both. But for now, I think I'm just going to go and get the grass cut. I think this is the first time, this will be the first time using our new mower as well. How exciting! Yep, that's, yep. Oh, fuck off, you fucking twat. And, yeah. The annoying thing about the workers. We'd rather just get this done to a point. Like, I know we're probably wasting stuff and people would say, oh, why don't you just do it that with the 50%? Well, maybe I could, but we're wanting to fully try the precision farming, so why not? It's my map and I'm having fun, so fuck you! Yeah. Swath dropping. Is that what we want? What did we do last time? Yeah, swath dropping's fine. So I think we'll go to the furthest field and start and work our way in. It's usually the best way to do it. See if we can hit a good jump. Ooh, all four wheels off the ground. Yeah, so we need to maybe combine these two, but is it really worth the extra work to do it? Probably not, in all honesty. Just think what we're going to do on this one. Need to check how much hay we've actually got, because I kind of just want to silage again, really. So we've got a lot more cows, so we're going to have to feed them maybe instead of selling the silage, but that's fine. We can do that. We'll need to make a lot more TMR maybe, just to keep them full of food. So we get our milk done. I think it's cheese we've got to make. I've done a lot of research this week on, I've watched videos on precision farming, because obviously it's a big thing. Patch update was a lot of little technical bits and pieces that were never really issues for me that I didn't know about anyway. Maybe go through them. What they did do on the patch was limit the pallet numbers that we can have on the map, which they're going to change back, but not as a hot fix. Which is a bit... I don't even know why they really done it, because I don't know if it was actually an issue for anyone. If anyone's playing on console, you're limited to 50 pallets. I am limited to 100 because I'm playing on PC. It's kind of similar, I believe, to the limit you've got on bales on PC, which used to annoy me. I think it used to be like 180 or something, and I sometimes got to that number and it's like, oh shit. So this is to save us doing the sort of cheaper, thrown together windrow with forage trailer. So we bought another forage trailer as well, which has a higher capacity, which this tractor should be able to do, I think, maybe, possibly, I'm not sure. We'll see. So it's just to try and possibly speed the process up. If we're making it into hay, it's going to just cause an issue anyway, so I'm pretty sure we don't need to. We really have checked that before, but as I said, we were going to have like at least 3 cuts this year anyway, so yep, be prepared to enjoy the grass cutting again. So this is, I think this is like 10 meters, a bit wider than the other one. Not massively wider, but it is a bit wider. Basically does the same width as our windrow did. 10 meters. So that is good. We'll see how we like this new and improved, hopefully, system. Biggest thing I think it will be is the carting back the grass loads, because that takes the longest time. Because I know it's not far, but it's still probably the longest, kind of most time-consuming bit. Just carting them back. Whereas this, we're going to get 40,000 a time, so I've not heard from the other worker for a while. I might have to check on him once I do this little roll. So the other fields will be planting. I'm not sure what we're actually going to be planting, to be honest. I think soybeans and corn. I'm just going to quickly check. Yeah. It's like a dog. If it's quiet, then it tends to be up to something bad. Alright, we'll go and fill this up. I also probably need to get the manure out of there. We have quite a bit of manure. I don't know if manure actually, I forgot to actually look at that, if manure does help the health of the cows, because it is just an added pain in the arse, really. I have this straw. We do have quite a bit of straw we could get rid of. I might Google that actually and see if having the straw is have any fucking benefit. If it's not, then we will get rid of it. Because I just don't see the point in. I'm not sure where this guy got to here, so we're just going to go here. Like, this field's not going to be perfect, because obviously we've not done it fresh and you've got tons of stuff on the ground and it's just annoying. As long as we get it to like 80% or something, I'll be happy. Yeah, so that's fine. The yield's up, that's perfect. All we could really ask for. Okay, I'm chugging my coffee already. It's fast to get through that today. Yeah, precision farming, there will be like more mods coming out that we can. The annoying thing is that one sprayer to do the spot spraying of the weeds, and that's the only way you can get like full score, is to have that thing doing that, which is just strange. Other than that though, it seems like it was before pretty good. The other mods will randomly start showing, so we get other sprayers and things like that, which will be great. But the fact you can, like, I never realised you could buy the soil maps, because you never got that on console last time. So yeah, that's a massive thing. It's so time consuming and such a little fussy job to try and take all the soil samples before. So we need to see what we have to do with this as well. I don't know if we can just roll it and then its yield's fine. To check that. I need to check it. Pressed the wrong button. Standard for me on this channel. We are not highly skilled at this. Just a little bit to do. And on to the next one. folded up just to get through here. Yeah, we just do this field as almost like a big one. This is more simple to do it that way. I'm not sure if ploughing that bit out will actually make any benefit or not. It's just, yeah, it works like it is, so yeah. We might do it, we might not. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, my tractor's now struggling with this new implement. It seems that normally we're whipping around really, really fast, but it's not going as fast and furious as it was going. Definitely say it's a bigger thing, so it is going to use more power, but I didn't expect it to be this detrimental to it. It should be okay though. We'll survive. It's not like a massive hilly area anyway. There's a slight slope and things, so it should be okay going forwards. This will give us a good gist of the yield as well, because we always loosely know how many loads we get from all these grass fields. It's normally 3 and a bit from the one we've just done, and then these two combined is normally 4 and a bit, but that was our old setup, so about 180,000 litres we used to get. So we'll see, that would mean we would need sort of 4.5 loads with our new trailer. So yeah, it'll be interesting to actually see how much we get. I didn't actually look at these fields to see what they were saying on them. Can we still do that? Oh god, they're poor. Expected yields 63%. We'll see what happens. We couldn't really do anything, they were ready to cut, so we just had to go with it. We're fortunate with other field we planted, it's not ready to cut. It is growing, but we'll see if we can salvage whatever we can from it, and then we'll look and see what we can get planted today. Ahead is the dairy, and we do want to buy that today. We do want to buy that. I think that'll help us make more profit on our cows. Pigs, I'm still not sure about that they're actually going to make us any money, but we've got them for now. That's about all the good things I can say about them for now. I think they're just a bit of slurry and things for us, but we don't have many of them, so they're not going to be like producing absolutely shitloads, pun intended. Yeah, so we just need to see. So a lot of people have pigs and they make money, so we'll see. We'll get another round done. dealership rather isn't empty. I'm going to guess he might have run out of products. We'll come around and then we'll see what is happening. Might even be able to set this off actually. Should we do another? Yeah, we'll do another cross-link across the bottom. The bottom. Yeah, so the fact you've got to have the pH and everything ready on this means I don't think you're going to get away with having the roller thing on the grass. But we'll give it a bash just to see. Can't hurt to try. Right. Okay, you're empty in a very, 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 very awkward position because it's hard to tell where you are. We'll get loaded up. I think I need to switch this back to just loading from here. It'll save us stopping. Okay, bar, there we go. So now we need to try and find out where the fuck he stops. Oh, we'll see the tracks actually. You can just keep zoomed out and we'll be able to see where he's been. No, he's disappearing. Fuck's sake. Thought we found the meta there. Precision farming. Okay, yeah, that helps. So yeah, if you had the scanner on, which we don't, this would be a lot more detailed. But right now, we're just cracking on. We might look at buying the scanner thing. Or we'll just carry on regardless, to be honest. We'll just see how it affects the... So we are seeing... Why is it still bad when it's like... That means we've got to put a second dose on. Might have to go over twice. We'll see how this works. I'm not 100% sure. Well, it doesn't help the fact that we started it midway through. We might just do one fertilising stage over it again and leave it at that. And then maybe a lime stage, we'll see. So I don't want to just throw tons and tons of stuff at it that we don't need. It's just... Yeah, because we've already put stuff down on it. Alright, just let him go. I want to see what this one's saying. We are bad. Yeah, we've put a layer down and it's still saying we are bad. We're okay here though. Maybe it's just the amount that it needs for that type of soil. No, it's all the same. Ooh, that's bad yield, is it? I'll just keep cracking on. Yeah, we need to see what... our grass does to the cows. Not grass, sorry, straw. If it affects like milk production, then what's this saying? Trying to find a link to see if it does. Imagine it will do something. Can't find anything about cows and straw for some reason. On something, we'll see if that shows us what we need. Okay, you're pretty much done. I'll finish the last bits off. And then we'll get the picker up there. The lines are a bit all over the place, but it meant I could try and search if we need to give straw to cows, which I still haven't actually managed to find. Most scruff does have a video in it, but I can't really watch the video while I'm trying to stream this, so... Not a bit ski with it, it's like just too wide for this. I'm not coming back to do the tiny bits, pointless. Struggling up the hill. So we're just going to make this all decided anyway, and then we'll get these fields done well with get them all sorted in terms of pH and things like that for the precision farming. Apparently it might have slurry as well, which is not so good, but I think I can go off, and then I'll give him another 13,000. Yeah, still that one coat is because we need to do 2 pretty much, I think, layers of fertilization. Well, it doesn't really tell you here for the fertilization because, oh, it's on here obviously, it's the nitrogen, yeah. Yeah, it's just because of, we're pretty much having to do it twice. I don't know how we're going to do it again because that means a growth stage, so we'll have to figure this out. But yeah, we'll keep cracking on with it. I knew it was going to be a learning curve, so. Yeah, so that is done. We can get this part up. That's our grass cutting down. Now we just need to pick it up with our new Fent trailer thing, the jigger. Yeah, for it it's slurry. I don't know how much the pigs have got. We will have a fair bit of manure, I'd imagine. Only thing with that is oh no, we don't want to do you. The thing with that is it does go over itself again, which isn't the end of the world, but you can't. So it doesn't stop when it gets to the previous line, I don't think. I never used to. It might work with precision farming. We shall see. We shall see. Wait, I need to pick up that weight that we've abandoned many streams ago. And I actually lost it and remembered it was here when we ran over it. Yeah, this will be, if it's saying the yield's going to be down, but this will be the actual sort of numbers. Again, we'll go to the far field first. Just get it done. How much have I actually got for manure? It says 33. Slurry we've wiped out. Yeah, we've wiped out a lot of slurry. Again, we're just trying to get these fields up to where they're meant to be, kind of thing. We do have a lot of digestate, we do have 33,000 of that, so that should get us, should be enough to help us a fair bit anyway. Just worry about these grass fields, how much we're going to have to put down on these. But we can only start it and see how we get on. Until then, it's an unknown waiting game. This should be, yeah, we won't have to worry about the corners so much when we're doing this. And they keep going back around and getting it picked up. Yeah, the yield was already looking down on what I would have expected to have by this point. As I said before, we used to get about 80,000 just from this field, so that would be 2 full loads. Okay, so our worker is finished on that field apparently. Can't really do anything else with him, can we? No, he's just sat there. 5,000 of slurry is not really enough to warrant doing the other fields. So the nitrogen's okay in some of it. It's just like, yeah, I think we just need to do once over to try and get them up a bit. Don't see any, I can't really go over again, to be honest. Just don't see any point in doing it again. Because we're just, yeah, well, it doesn't have the growth stage on it anymore. That I can see anyway. It might go another shade darker, but it's whether it's worth actually doing it. No, we should have. Looks like we trucked some manure up, so we should have some manure to the other field. Might get that started now, actually. Is that something that we can let a helper do? So yeah, we just keep plodding on. Once I do this, we'll put. No, we won't, sorry, we'll need to do our lime application as well. So we will need to put the field crop damage off after we do that. I was going to put it off after we do this, but yeah. I'm going to open up this bit. Because, yeah, he always ends up crashing into the fence. And then we'll go up this side, because again, helper does not always do the best job. Just due to the trees and things on the side of the field. Yeah, I don't know if we're putting enough down. I think that might be the issue. We've got it on automatic, so automatic should be taking it. And we don't have the current like scanning thing on as well, so we probably should look at getting the scanner for the next time we do stuff like this. We are definitely learning. Probably what not to do more than what to do. Must have missed that tree when I done the tree massacre. So this stuff's all decent. Okay, so it's working more on this field. Okay, that looks better than the other field. It must just be something with the soil types on that one. Might need more or something. Are you genuinely going to sit and do that? Oh, there's just, yeah. Okay, we're going to do 2 rows. Just so he doesn't crash into the fucking fence. I thought they could have fixed that on the patch, but nah, let's not. Let's just... Just see where this one is better than the slurry when you're spreading it, I find. Just my eyes or not. Right, let's get this done. See, he's off. Almost finished as well. I can't just have him picking it up from the cow shed because I stupidly move it out. I don't know if there's a better way to do that or not. I just do it that way because I thought it was the best way to do it. So we're almost at half a load. We're like halfway round, so we should maybe be touching up on a full load once we get this field finished. Oh, this round done, I should say. If I can get it moved into position, right? I do feel we need maybe a bigger tractor now though, because this is quite heavy on the old JCB. I'll put cruise control on there. Silly Billy. Train! Adjust my seat. For some reason I've got a sore back this week. I've not even done my deadlifts today. Decided to take a rest today because my back's been sore. I don't know if it's cutting the grass at the weekend. I don't have the massive lawnmower that we have on this game. I have a little lawnmower which requires me to push it. And it done my back in. I think that's it. I'm hoping that's the only cause of it, nothing else. I think I've done anything else and dumbed it. Yeah, we're not far off full load for one time round, so... Okay, our other thing is empty. I'd rather just get this full before we head back. I'm just going to cut in here anyway because we're going to be going back and forth a few times, so we'll no doubt pick that up and that bit to the right. Yeah, so I get a full load on and then we'll go and see to oh, this takes more than 40. I thought this took 40, bang on. 42, okay. Maybe should have looked at that when I purchased it. I thought it was just 40. Well, that's better. That's a lot more than our other trailer. Our other trailer's 26. 40 is quite a leap. Which is good. It'll save us a lot of trips. When we're tipping this, we'll see what the other worker, how far he got actually. Shouldn't have been far off, don't think. More honey as well. Sold quite a lot of honey last time, didn't we? To make us lots of money is that not just, is he not like a little slither to do? You know what, I'm just going to leave that because I don't think there's any point in doing it. Yeah, most of this one's okay for nitrogen, whereas this one is, it says it's bad, but it's got the same level, so I'm kind of confused. It might just be the soil type. Yeah, there's like strips that were, it was on automatic though, so I don't understand that. Because this one's done a better job than this one. Not sure on that. But well, that'll be it for the old shit spreading for now. I don't want to put another load down because all of them are at like 70%. So I'm quite happy with that for now. What I do want to do though is get the lime spreader out and see if that can help us get stuff up a bit. That'll help, maybe help anyway. And I need to see how we do the field prep. So whether we do lime and... See, I don't think the fertilisation does, I'm not sure. So we're doing fertilisation with our planter, so no, I don't think there's any need to really do much more. We'll turn this on just so we get our head start on the old production. We just get this back to the field and then have to come back anyway, so we'll do that. Yeah, we can just set this worker off. Let's see how far he gets anyway, with putting more lime on, if it's going to help or not. Oh shit, it's crashed into the fucking post. Yeah, so it should be interesting how much we get from this load anyway. So based on the previous yields, we would fill this again. So we used to get 326s and then a bit more. Say 4,000 more or something. That's like 75, 77, no, 78 plus, yeah. We should almost fill 2 of these. So yeah, we'll see what we get to. Now I'll leave it there so we can get our cover on. Which I really like this spreader because it was like cheap. It does take 6,000, but we've got a small field, so it's not exactly a need to have it like take tons and tons and tons for us. We really shouldn't use that much. Stuff. There we go. Now it's happier. Why is it got... That's the thing, I thought you were just putting... pH. Oh. Ah, right. So it has to have a manure sensor on it. So obviously one of ours does and one of ours doesn't. That's good to know. Maybe I read this stuff more. So here's our stuff. So where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I have... What tank do I have again? That one. Doesn't say anything on it. Like good or bad. That was very expensive. Right, so once I've had this one. How do you know if it comes with when you're censoring? That's what I don't get. What one do I have again? That one, isn't it? Yeah, it must just be... Liquid Junior is never homogeneous. Well, mine didn't. Is it just base game ones? They definitely don't have that capability. I'm gonna have to buy a specific one. That's good. Not. Because I need to know if they can tank up or not. Oh well, we'll have to just look at that. That is why we did not get a good spread. See, we just need to, even after all the research I should have done, still no fucking clue. But we will get there. It's annoying how everything like costs even so much more, and it's all like John Deere stuff. I know John Deere did like, pay for a lot of the research and shit, but all the John Deere fanboys will be getting a fucking semi over all that. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep doing our manure then, because that makes it so much easier. But we will look at getting a new slurry tanker. It's a digestate as well, I'm not sure how that's going to work. We've got quite a bit of digestate that we need to tank up. Whatever tank we get needs to work as a tanker as well. I don't know if they fixed on this, but on the old game it was annoying because some of them didn't allow you to offload straight into a tanker because they weren't classed as a tanker, they were just seen as a distribution. That's the word, distribution thing, as opposed to something that can pick up and take out, which was dumb. Yeah, I think we're quite a bit shorter than normal, to be honest. We're at 20 and we've got these lines to go. They're not massive, so yeah, makes sense now if that's what the yield is saying. Stopped. We have emptied our tank. I'll get this field finished and then I'll go and see what he's up to. So that's the only annoying thing when you put precision farming on and you're like midway through, like we've been playing this map for like 70 odd hours, so it's a bit annoying when you do that, but if you like the farm you're on, then yeah, you just kind of have to suffer it for it. It's only going to be like a year on game time that it'll take to sort of correct itself for a harvest. It's not too bad. It's great if you're just starting fresh though. So my Let's Play on YouTube that I'm currently filming, I've just kind of completed episode 2 that'll be out on Tuesday. I was going to film the third one this morning, but I wanted to wait to see if there's any updates for the precision farming from the map builder. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to put it on or not. I do kind of want to, just because it's makes everything a bit more interesting. Yeah, I was just kind of waiting, so instead I'm probably going to film it on Sunday as opposed to selling it this morning like I've been doing. Because you get, so this is a modded map, so you just get a base, just like a base precision farming underlay essentially with all the soil types and things. But map builders can do a custom one for their map. So yeah, some might do it, some might not bother. I believe Oxygen David for Camsden is doing it. Don't know how different it will be to the base one, but he is doing it apparently. Almost got a full, so we're about, we weren't much down. I would say we're like 10% yield down on this compared to the last time we've done this with everything that was apparently full in that. So that's not a bad hit, to be honest. I expect it to be a lot worse when it's saying it's like, ooh, 50% yield and everything. Does that mean the yield's going to be more once we get everything done? I don't know. We'll see in a minute. We shall see. Right, start getting this tip and then I can get my other tractor retrieved. So we can get our pH. I don't know if it's pH or whatever it is. The one with the line. Yeah, pH for lime because that's an alkaline. Alkali. Two loads down. Hopefully another 2 at least to go. Right, we need to come back to where that bush is sticking out. And then we get then about halfway through that big field, so I imagine we're going to be finishing loosely the same time as the other. We're finished picking everything up. And then we need to look at the other fields to see what we need to do with them before we plant in them. I knew that would happen. Fuck it, let's just get 35,000, just keep us going. Keep us going for now. Does take a while to fill up. I just want to get this back set off with a worker. Right, done. Now back to where we came from. Yeah, I just got the other field to do as well, but that's a smaller field. It doesn't take too much time. It's more just the worker gets stuck all the time. Is the annoyance with that one. Right, back to the field. $80,000 down. Yeah, 2 more loads would. Because I think it was about 180 loosely we used to get, so that's the number we're up against. So we just need to see how close or far away we are to it once we're all done. And that's with the precision farming just turned on midway through us doing stuff, so I see some people were saying they got 50% yield, but I don't know if that's just what it was saying. I don't know if they actually got that from their field that they had crops in, I'm not sure. It's a bit harsh if it was doing that, like. It's quite a big drop in your yield. Especially if you're expecting the yield to be a certain point. It's like if I can just have to kind of roleplay a drought or something on my farm. We had a drought, we got no money to eat all the cows instead of getting milk from them. Don't know if you do that in a drought, like, because you're not really hungry or thirsty. Maybe you have to drink the cow's blood. Just for shits and giggles. This corner shouldn't be as annoying as it has been with our previous setup, but it probably will be quite shit. Because the trailer is does seem to pick up better than our old trailer. And then this tractor isn't the best at turning with a trailer on. It's great if you've got your sprayer attached on the back, or you've got your mower on it. See, with trailers, keep your shit. The total steering thing is just pain in the arse. So this was just as painful as before. It's probably due to the fact I'm using this tractor. Because it's, yeah, not the best with also now sliding like fuck. Helpful. Yeah, it's probably pushed to the edge of its capabilities with this trailer. I was wanting to get another tractor as well, but not really in the budget at the moment. Just need to keep putting our money up and save up for a bit. I do want to buy some things to help us make money. I do think having the dairy will help massively. I think some of the other production lines are a bit, yeah, it's just, I'm not 100% sold on the whole production thing either. I think some of it's good, but then it is kind of excessive, but I do like the fact that you can just dip in and out of it as well. So I've not done too much of it because it just, yeah, it's not really, I think I want to try more of it. So that's why I want to get the dairy, because I think it's about 50,000 for the dairy. And we do produce a decent bit of milk, so that will be good. Next row down, we should be able to get another full load, so that'll be 3. We've still got a fair bit kicking about. It looks like it, just to see how much we actually get off of it. Hopefully it's enough to keep us semi-happy. Or keep the cows semi-happy, should I say. Our tank is empty again. I'll do the same as last time, get this full, and then we shall switch our tractors. Yeah, full. Yeah, I think it is just to the edge of this. Tractors are not cheap. I've kind of already got an, oh well, it's 245 horsepower the other one. So would maybe. It has done like 30 hours as well, so it's getting to that point where getting rid of that 50 hours mark makes sense, so we'll see anyway. We will see. This one doesn't really have that many hours on it, just purely because I don't like using it as much. Because it is just a pain in the arse at times. Whereas I like using this tractor. It's at 36 hours, so yeah, it's not. If we go with that 50-hour benchmark thing for cost of repair versus yeah everything, might be time to sell it soon. We'll see. Can't really afford to do both at the same time. Just get this done and then get back to it. Oh, let's leave it to the worker to do. I think it was going to last a bit longer, but I think we probably put more down previously. I always wonder how often you have to put down so much. That's the thing as well. Surely you shouldn't have to put this amount of lime down every single year. I hope not, anyway. Right. A few rows left to do. Field found. You're on the feckin' field. Right. Back to the picking up of the grass. Or not, we'll just crash into the... Oh my god, I hate this fucking tractor. It's done the stupid thing where it gets stuck inside this fucking thing. No, it's just the steering. It is very annoying. I don't know whether I go for the big fast track, but it's just at that weird power point, I think. We'll see. I think a 300 horsepower tractor would be the maximum we really need. Or should need anyway. I can't imagine we need more than 300 on this little farm. Try and reverse this without getting stuck on myself. Oh, we did it. So that's what 3 lows we've had. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe a bit more slim pickings now, like, but let's see. Pick it on, let's see. Yeah, I'll get the digestate tanked up. I think it's like 2 loads of digestate to tank up essentially. Which might do these fields, but I don't think I want to use that one. Let's see if we can get a slurry tanker that has that box thing on it, so it's actually done better. It says all of them are got it, but they don't, as I showed you. Some do, some don't. Again, it's very expensive to put it on. If it's finished its task. Right. What one are we going to do? We'll do this first, and then we'll come and do the little one, and then the big one, and then yeah. Just try and do it as efficiently as we can. I do think we should get another load. I hope. Pick this a little bit up and I think I'll get the other tractor onto the next field, and then I'll quickly have a quick break because I need to, yeah, have a quick eat. I need juice. It's quite warm in my office at the moment. I really like this trailer. Not a massive fan of the tractor. It's a lie, I do like the tractor. I do really actually like the tractor for grass cutting and spraying. It's amazing. It's just with a trailer, it's absolutely fucking dire. Right, I'll leave you there. You're in a tree. You didn't do a whole strip. I don't know why he done that. What the fuck has it done? I'm confused at this. What the hell has he done on this map? Why? How is he? Did he decide to do random cuts because of me not just lining him up straight or something? I have to take the blame for this one, duh. Fine with that. I didn't think I was that ski whiff when I set him off. Christ. I'll set him off down this bit. Right, I am going to have a quick break. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. break over. I have food as well. I have my croissant. Can you tell I took French at school? Okay, now we're now done. That looks better. Okay. We'll do the top and bottom of this. I've also stripped off a bit. Got my guns out. Because it is quite warm in this office at the moment. The way the office is situated on my house, it's like south, well no, it's not south facing, it's west facing. So in the afternoon the sun shines into the window. So I've even got the blinds like shut to stop the sun shining in. So we don't get really crispy. It is warm. It's cozy. It is a bit better than the fact when I was like freezing my hands and everything when I started streaming in January time. Now that was yeah, fun. Hands were fucking freezing when I was doing it then. That was like, you know, I had a blanket around me like a fucking some sort of hobo. All just to try and stay cozy as I played Farming Simulator. I was munching into the mic. Let's get this popped up. There's no point in setting that off with that little in it. There's like straight as we go. Yep, I'll get this over done, yeah. I need to check what my animals are doing, but I'm pretty sure we dealt with, well, we dealt with the animals. We fed and made sure they weren't going to die before, on the end of last stream. I'm sure we did. Quickly trying to munch my snack. There in my belly. In my belly. I don't eat babies like fat bastard. Right, off you pop. And we're back in the orange one, the yellow one. It's the high-vis tractor, the super safe. We can see it, we can see it. What was I going to do here? Let's go back up to the top. Back up to the top. Ugh. So yeah, the investment ideas are basically the dairy, and possibly the spinnery, because then you can get the tailor shop. So those three, do whatever popular field we've got to do, it should give us some sort of income, and also just want to kind of do it. And there is a couple other greenhouse options I've got. New one I've downloaded. It's like an open thing that you can actually produce potatoes and stuff from. So I don't know if potatoes would be. Yeah, I need to see. We might try one. Which you can put on to other stuff. I was thinking potatoes just to keep the potatoes up for the pigs and such. Because now we are pig farmers. Got to babysit them. Look like the pig farmers on Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not really a spoiler on Red Dead. So there's pig farmers on Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if anyone else has seen that. Petersons or something. An incestuous brother and sister. You can kill them in quite creative ways, I've found. The best one's to kill the KKK. I get a lot of pleasure out of trying to kill them. Some great fun ways you can do it. Murphy breed are also brood. They're quite fun to kill in weird ways. Nightcrawler people can't really, can't really. They more just sneak up. Yeah, they're harder to. I don't think I've done many of them in a weird way. Oh no, I fed one to the alligators. I did do that. That's always fun. I think we might just be short of a fuel load on this. Yeah, we will be down overall, because normally we get about 180,000. So with precision farming on and us done nothing and being ready to harvest, we have taken that's what we'll be 106, we might be at 160. About 20,000 hit. So about a 10% hit really. It's not too bad, not great, but yeah, there's got to be like a cut-off for them to do it, I guess, so it's hard how they manage to do it. Right, get this tipped. And get this tipped. Check on the other tractor. Then we might just hook up to the bucket to get the shit out the cows. Get that on. Sounds like we're probably going to need more manure. It's not the best system, but it works for us. Don't know how to move that. Well, I know how to move it, it's just classic to try and move it because this system works that I've got. So to move the whole manure moving system might be a bit annoying. Yeah, about 132, 146, may as well just let it on. So it adds up. 164. Normally I have almost 180. So, yeah. Not terrible. Not amazing. But it's fine. This is going to go in the... It's because it's got a rear steer and I think I can... yeah, that was a noise. Leave you there. I think he's going... Oh, he stopped. Stopped. Full field done. Oh, perfect. I'll just fill this up with my cocaine covered tires. I've been on the cooking. we shall fill it up and then check the animals and do stuff about with them. And then it'll be, I think, possibly some field work and then tanking. Oh, I'm gonna have to dump this weight though, I'm gonna. Right, weight, you can go there. Helps if I'm on that item to drop it. Does help when you do that, alright? Otherwise you're fucked. Let's get rid of this load of shit. Full. I'm not sure how much we got in that trailer, if I'm honest. Normally get three scoops of poop before we are done. It says it's got 5,000, but it never does. It's always got like 6. Always got a little bit left when it's done 3 scoops, and that's like 6,300. So. Yeah, I think if putting the conveyor in here, don't have to do this. And put straight into a trailer outside, but we'll see how that works out. So I always need to check how the animals are doing. I'm confident everything else is okay. It's not all the wrong fucking buttons. Frustrated with myself. Right. Did not mean to do whatever I just done there. Again, pressing the wrong button. Right. Where are we at? I should probably get them some more food. Chickens are fine for food. And they could do with a lot more mixed ration. And they're fine for food. So just need to do feeding. Probably better using the other tractor. Probably better switching tractors right now. Can't remember if I've got any TMR done or not done. So we'll get on this big trailer and see what we have. Can't honestly remember what we've got. If not, I'll steal some grass anyway for the sheep, just so we're not using hay. Still got a bit of manure. Lots of straw. 62,000 hay. Probably do with doing. Yeah, I could probably do with doing hay at some point. Nice, I've got no silage. I've got no total mixed ration. I probably should have done some hay. but that's fine. We can do hay the next time. So we might not be able to sell much of this going forward. Probably only need about that. Yeah, because we've stepped up how many cows we've got, we're pretty much not going to be able to sell much of the silage, but what it is doing is giving us a lot more milk, which is good. That gets us a lot more, less volume but more money, so it's it's a bit more efficient, I find. Taking more of the pain at the front rather than doing a million trips to sell it. Right, so that should be our sheep are fed to fuckery. And we're getting through the silage. Can't do anything until we've got silage. Or a decent bit. I didn't check how much we've actually produced. We could mix up some TMR. I'm thinking just trying to do all that remaining hay that we got is at 60,000. Yeah, we don't have enough to warrant it doing anything right now. So, I don't really want to do any contracts because we want to get focused on our fields. pH levels. We really need to go to these fields to find out what we're doing going on. Oh no, we want to do the experiment with the roller though. We just upgraded our roller as well. See if this changes anything. Probably will. I doubt this is going to work anymore. But it doesn't harm to try. So we'll just do this bit here. So at the moment everything is bad. Don't know why I'm on the roof. So everything is still bad. So nitrogen has not changed. Not done anything to the yield, it's just what the yield is. pH has not changed. Yeah, rolling is just a waste of time now. I can see anyway, it's not changed anything on this. It's still saying our yield bonus 85, 125. Doesn't tell us here. I think it's because it's not growing yet. I think you're just speeding up the growing stage essentially. Okay. So we shall get the spreader and do lime on all these. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Sorry about that, some sort of glitchy thing on my game. Noticed it was being weird earlier when I loaded it up. I think they have had some issues with the whole patch 1.4. I don't think it's gone as smoothly as everyone thought it was going to go. Piggies. Piggies! I think we've rolled every field here, haven't we? Right, I'm just abandoning that because I can't remember if I rolled all these fields either. That is the wrong map to look at if these rolled. They need rolled, that's fine. Apparently these ones need rolled. They don't need rolled. They've been mulched. Need rolled. They've got weeds on them. So I need to go and roll their other field. And then we need to do some there with the other tractor, so I may as well just hook up to the spreader with the other tractor. We can get that done as well. Spread line, go to the obviously the furthest field first, because that's what we do. This one I'm not sure how to set off. I might just let it go from this corner. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell it's been rolled or not. No field found, that's always helpful. So is that actually working? It's saying it needs rolled. Am I not rolling it? Is that why? Yeah, I'm rolling it. Oh, I've got to plant it, don't I? Right, I've got to plant it before I roll it. Idiot. Right, you stay there. No, you're going to do the tanking, so I'll leave that here. We need to nip back and get our what you call it? Lime. So we get the other started. Then we really need to plan what we're putting in our fields. So I think we're going to do soybeans here. And then we're going to do corn on the other ones. So we've got barley in, and we don't need any more straw. So doing oats would be silly. We've got oats anyway, as well, for if we get horses. Still determined to get horses. So yeah, we're not done soybeans yet, so we'll do that. Sure we're zoomed out enough. We can see what we're doing. Now we just need to come over with fertilizer as well on these. We're going to don't have to do this every single time. That would be annoying. So the application rate is changing. I don't know why it's telling application rate in hectare when we've got it set as acres, but yeah, maybe you can't change that. We'll see. I wonder if we get a faster spreader, because we're going to be using the spreader probably a lot. Let's see if we can get an upgraded one. I think upgraded ones are a lot more expensive, though that's the problem. And we do have, like, no, we've got money, but that'll fast go down if we're wanting a new tractor and things. I've not even done an outside loop of this and we've almost decimated a whole load, so that's good. Not. It's costing us monies. I'm going to be out by the time we get back. Damn it. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't have to get done every single cut, because that would be an absolute fucking nightmare. I'll destroy the profitability of our grass. Getting there. Yeah, we're going to be out very shortly. We might make it all the way around. Maybe just. Right, let's go get this done. So if I'm doing soybeans and corn, they can't be planted for a while, so I can't really do much on those fields. I could maybe put the lime and stuff on it. We're literally just going to be spreading lime. I can't put the fertilizer on until after I fertilize with the thingy planter. I don't know if I went there. That was the wrong idea. We want to go to calendar. So I can plant corn in April. I can plant soybeans in April. So yeah, we'll get them in soon as well. So I have to do this field myself because it's such an awkward field. And then we'll look at what we can do with the other tractor. It's just, yeah, our kind of hands are tied. We're having to do so much for this precision farming just now. Get ourselves caught up. We will buy the dairy before we take our first load to there. Tidy this bit up quickly. And was causing havoc on the roads. I don't know why I turned that on, but we did. We're living with it. Yeah, and I've got another spreader. I don't think any of them go much faster than this. It's just if they go a bit wider, it might help. Then do we waste it? Is it just because of this time? Shouldn't need done every single time, hopefully. If it does, it's going to be Very annoying. Oh, I need to... Sorry. Men's word there at all. I was trying to drink and then speak at the same time. It'll be good because we're going to have a lot of manure anyway. Well, hopefully a lot of manure. And slurry, so we need to get a better tank. I think that has to be our priority as another tank. But we'll tank up the loads of digestate just in case the other one can't when we purchase it. So we'll do that once I've finished this field, and I can go in the other fields without any major worries. They're not as bad as this one. This one, your tractor ends up in the feckin' water. Yes, we have been there. Yes, it was not fun. Oh. It is glorious when you... Yeah, it's not good when you're in the water. Let me see if I can open the vents in this room because it is toasty as fucking here. I hear my PC fan going quite violently. That's not too bad. PC isn't bad. Got a pretty good cooler in it. We need to clean the PC out, to remember and do that at some point. Why does it not like doing the little strips? Oh. This is on automatic, so that's probably why. It's just probably saying, fuck it. If you go over it this way, if it does anything. Oh well. That's fine with me, if you don't want to put anything down. I need to see what we can use for a tanker. What's the best one for us? I'm not sure what other people like using. We just got a cheap one. Because we're cheap and cheerful in this farm at times. We'll look at getting that attachment for the front as well. That's 15,000 though, that's for the variable rate. No, there's a variable rate, but it just gives you more a better diagnostic, live diagnostics, shall we say, of the field. Could we get the one that's for the specific tractor, but it costs the same as the one that can be interchangeable. So you have it on one tractor, then you have to use that tractor all the time for the same price as having one that you can put at the front of any tractor. Yeah. I'll probably just buy that attachment. Methinks. So we'll get this set off and then we'll get the other tractor and do some tanking of undigested. I'm not selling any more silage because we need to keep it to try and make us a decent amount of TMR. Or as much TMR as we can really do, which I'm thinking we'll just do all the hay that we have, so that's like 60,000. Even if we mix it with some straw, just to save us some silage in hay. Which we haven't been doing, we've just been doing 50-50, so I'll get more straw from our barley, which will be a fair whack, so may as well use it. Tearing up the whole farm, driving insanely fast. We're not under it, so we can't unload there. Right, where is Zabi? No, I don't need you on. Right, so this is our Met Prosit, if that's how you say it. And we'll tip it here. And we shall head to the biogas so we can get our first load back. It's going to be 2 and a bit loads, but we'll wait until we'll do 2 loads, but the third load is pretty much not going to happen until all of the silage has been put through, which might be by the end of this game day possibly. Killed that person, oh well. There's the horse bit that we want to buy. I don't know why I didn't even attempt to turn it, I just drove straight into the fucking thing. Silly. So how much have we still got to... We've not even turned on. That was dumb. Yeah, we should get some more from this. So we got 70,000. So for every 2,000 you get 600. So for 20,000 you would get 6,000 litres. We should get another, at least a fuel tank from that. We'll go and set the other one off because he's full now. I'm just going to randomly put this somewhere down the bottom edge and see what happens. As long as he gets summoned done, I'm fine with that. It allows us to do other things. I should be able to use this digestate on this field, or these fields. Hoping they don't need too much. Right. We're too close to the edge, we might just do it in the middle somewhere. Because if we do it too close to the edge, then we'll try and do that strip to finish it off, and then it won't actually spray anything. Due to the automatic dosing. Right. Back to business. So if we get this all done, then we might actually just possibly sell the biomass place. Just because if we're going to be having more cows, should we just keep our silage and build it up till we're at a point where we're like, yeah, and we can just take it to the animal dealer if we need to sell it, just to give us, I'm not really, yeah, I'm not sure about it, if we just get rid of it or not. We need to make sure we have a tank that this tractor can pull, if not the other one. So we need to look at these fields as well. I don't know whether just to get the grass field sorted first before we look at anything else. God, it takes a while to tip, does it? You're not done. It was an attempt anyway. At least we had done an attempt. Not a good attempt, but an attempt. Right, now it should be okay. Hopefully. Right. Almost finished. Jesus, takes a while. Load number 2. And when we're loading this up, we'll have a quick look to see what tank we're going to get or what sort of implement. Whether we get one with a dribble bar or not. I kind of like that, but we'll get stuck on stuff. That's the next issue. Because we aren't the best at the old. So I need to fix my headphones, they're all askew. 2 seconds. That's better. I need to take note what numbers I've got on each side. A note of what my for some reason one of my headphone sides was like pushed all the way in, and then that's why my ear was hurting. Probably why it's hurt before on stream as well. It's smashing my earlobe into my skull. Right. Fill up the funnel. Okay, these ones didn't have anything on them. So they're all a no. These are just transported things. That is 68,000. Takes about the same as what we've got. It goes 9. What's R1 go at? Where is R1? R1 does 10 meters and 10 miles an hour. And what did it cost us? It was very fucking cheap. That is going to be painful. That holds less, it goes slower. And yeah, it doesn't really go as far. So that's probably a no. That holds similar, does take a lot of power. 15 meters. 9. That's just a bigger version with a bigger tank. So we're at like 95 grand, Jesus. Is that the same again? Oh, it's different brands. It's much more expensive, Jesus. Yeah, that's a no. And that's also a no, it's very expensive. Just a tank. That's just a tank as well, essentially. You've got to get someone on the back of it. So are all those. Those are all additions. Like, is that the same as the one we looked at? Yeah, max line plus 95. That has the thing, so it's going to be 110. Oh, 105. That does not have it. So you can't get that one. Nor that one. Nor that one. Can't get that. Or that. Or that. There's actually quite a limited amount you can use. It's pretty much just bullshit saying, oh, all of them have it. Nope. They do not. So these are they're vastly expensive. I need to put more on. Pretty much between these two. So we've got 88,000, and we can hold 15,000 litres, and it does 15 metres wide and 9. That holds a bit more, but is much more expensive. I think we're going to go with that one. To me, it just makes more sense. I know it doesn't hold as much, but we can still keep coming back. God, I went all over the place here, but tip this back and we'll see how our other farmer is getting on. I guess he's probably driven into something or stopped. Tends to be my luck with them. This back. There's a balloon. Takes a long time to empty. Yep, done what I pretty much thought I'd done. Pretty much done. So we'll turn around here and do another strip to tidy this up. We're probably just going to have to get them loaded up, aren't we? Yeah, we'll do another strip along the right or along the bottom essentially. And then maybe we've got... might just try and get this... I don't think we'll have enough to get this field finished, but we shall see. At least get most of it done. We've still got a full other field to go, but and other fields over there, and other ones, so cracking on. We're going to use a lot of lime today. There'll be a definite benefit to having field stones on when you can convert them into lime. But then you would have the additional field stone step to do on every field as well, so yeah, swings and roundabouts. I do feel I've partially ruined this map by decimating the trees, but it works better for us. I do have another save file of this map just to test things on. Yeah, that does all have the trees, and it looks it looks much better, I should say. Although we're out, I'm thinking, why can't I turn it on? Right, go and fill up. I'm going to go and fill up, and am I just going to buy that? Oh, Boxer dog has come to see me. I think she might have just woken up. Hi, you just woken up? Looks like it has just woken, it's arisen from its slumber. God, have I used all that already? Jesus. It's a lot of lime we're using. I really hope we don't have to use this every year. Good thing we have some money. Tempted to just keep this for now, because I don't know if the other one will have capability to tank or not. I will go and buy it. So we are going to get the cheaper one. Just because it's cheaper. Does the same as the more expensive one, but it's just needs less horsepower and doesn't take as much litres, so the storage isn't a thingy anyway. It's just it'll be on the field for a few minutes longer. It doesn't make any difference. Really, still pretty big tank on it. Right. I don't think there was anything on sale that's any good to us. No. No palepa. So it is you we want. You. Come here. Yes. Buy it. Oh, we're under 100,000 now. I need to try and make some more money soon. Hey Chiefy, easy. You up there? Oh, big stretchies. You big stretchies. You've definitely just woken up, haven't you? You've been snoozing. You've been having big snoozies. Neck scratches now. Yes. Is that good? Is that good? You're going to get yourself tangled up in the wires if you were going that way. Yes. Might not be big smarts. No, might not be big smarts. They go that way anyway. Big smarts. She's off again. She's had her cuddles and now she's leaving. We will fill this up with some digestate because we have 28,000 litres of it. At least it fills up fast. So yeah, we hold a bit more. We're going to be doing a lot of spreading and things, I think, on this stream. I knew we had to do a decent bit of work to get this up and going, but it's just annoying it's all the same stuff. At least it should be done once we've... We have to do this every time we cut the grass, I'm hoping. Otherwise that'll make grass cutting a massive fucking pain. And we will be waving goodbye to the cows if that is the case. Right, I'm gonna just set this thing off. See how he gets on. And then I'm going to get this dumped on field 15. So we can crack on. So that'll be them like fully done. And we've just got to do our other fields. I'm thinking is doing lime on them all, and then when we plant it, apart from maybe the poplar field, I need to see what we're going to do with the poplar field, to be honest. Did I turn it on or not? There we go. We got to turn it on. Yes, the popper field we might do everything like fertilise and everything first, we'll see. Just because, yeah, planting it, you don't put any fertiliser in it, so don't know if you need that for poplar, but you're doing it. Just to make sure we are as good as we can be for it. That's good, it skips bits, it's, yeah. I doubt that's on purpose, it's more just the things bouncing off the fucking deck. Or is it genuinely shutting off? I don't know. We'll see. We're using, what we're doing now? 10,000 now. This bit needs a lot. Yeah, it's gone a lot further than I thought it was going to go. That's pretty good done. So far, that £10,000 piece of equipment is definitely helping in a way. I'm just going to turn back on myself shortly. Try and get this bit done. And then we can do the last little bit. Hoping that other worker is just cracking on well by himself. Surely should be. Hope he is anyway. Don't want to have to do everything. $3,000 litres left. Not bad, that 15,000 has gone quite a far way. Do as much as I can. Gee, okay, that's our worker. We're going to check on him. We know he's completed this task. Whether he's done it well or not is a different story. Don't know if 181 litres will be enough to do this bit. We'll give you a bash, man. We'll give you a bash. No, that was definitely not enough. Kind of pleasantly surprised how far that 15,000 litres went. It's definitely enough digestate to do this field. And maybe one of the other ones. Especially with us making more. Not much more. I think we'll do, I think get another tank maybe. Yeah, he's not done bad, that worker. Yeah, got a little bits to finish. If this doesn't take a lifetime to fill though, so we'll just get the other field finished, I think, with this. Not gonna be full. Right. Right. Oh, we need to put crop damage back on. We'll do that after we get this last bottom field done. We'll put crop destruction back on. We've got no need to go back over the fields we've been in again, anyway. I hope not. This dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll get our poplar field, which we haven't even really been in since we bought it. I need to look at that getting done, because we can definitely get that seeded and everything on the next game day. And do field prep on this side, which I'm thinking we're just going to do. Because we don't have much fertilizer like slurry and stuff left, so we just have to kind of do what we can. Which is fine, because we do have a good whack of stuff left. 9,000, and we're making a good bit of slurry. Not sure how much manure we'll have, like, but I kind of got to make sure we have a decent amount of manure before we start doing anything. Same with slurry, really. You don't really want to do much with having like 30,000. I find that, well, for my size fields, that's the best. It takes approximately 30,000, I was saying, to do like this big field's not taking as much now because of the new precision farming thing, which is good. So we've definitely not used as much slurry or digestate as we used to. It's a bonus. Fold that up. So yeah, I'm going to do a strip to the far corner first, and then we'll just see how much we get this field done. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near all of it done, but we will get a proportion done. Or we would if we turned the fucking thing on. That would help. Definitely help if you turned it on properly. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just crashing into everything now. Right, I have to turn it off because we've gone all wonky. There we go. Right, we're not going to try and go as close to the edge as we were going there. Still going with a decent bit to go. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll have another load of digestate by the morning. And then we should have some more slurry by the morning as well, I'm hoping. And we should be able to do some TMR. We busy little beavers. We've got time to do everything now. We're not, the cows aren't going to starve. Field prep will be coming first because we need to get all the stuff done before we get crops in. And this helps us make a lot of money with grass. Grass is paying most of the bills at the moment. The rail will handle this, but handled it pretty fucking well. more strips done, and we'll just get it off the field and get the other tractor done. And we'll leave it at the liquid storage bit. Let's go this far corner again. Ding 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 ding. We could do, we've got one full grass field done already. Way too far over, that was silly. Almost got 2 done, to be honest. I'm really not far off getting this one done. Pretty impressed by that, to be honest. Pretty impressed. Oh, I forgot to put the field crop damage on. I need to go for another quick break shortly because I really need a wee wee. Wee wee, wee wee. We'll leave this here. This pump finished. Be kind of messily, but at least it's getting done. Very messily. Shouldn't take long to get this bit. And that's all the grass field's done. Then we can just keep refilling and doing the other ones as we go. Do a lot to do. This was going to look at upgrading this, wasn't I? We have spent quite a lot of money on our old slurry thing. Might not be in the budget just now. Right, so that says the cocaine fields are done. I get this filled. So I'm going to leave this to get filled and then I'm going to nip for a quick brock. Nice sneaky movements there. Right. Oh, wrong buttons. And some music. Right, I'll be back shortly. And we're back. Let's get some. Oh god. Went to move to the other screen and was attached to that screen. This threw everyone off a bit. Right. So we've done our grass fields with the lime. So we're going to get these ones done. Now. Or actually, let's go and get the poplar field done. Because we could maybe rent the poplar planter. The poplar planter! To get that finished as well at some point soon. I believe this is our field here. I don't think we bought the soil map for it though, did we? We forgot that we owned it. Doesn't look terrible, to be honest. Yeah, it's just good. Perfect. What's the nitrogen level? Is the nitrogen level good? I don't know. I don't know if that means it's good or not. So we don't actually need this here. Or does that say we do need it there? Pretty much in the ballpark. Oh no, in some places. Should we just do it to get it done? Let's just do it to get it done. Let's just get her done. See what kind of line he takes on that. Right. I think we just need to skip to the next day. It should be fine. Can't really sell things, can we? Because they're not. Can't sell to the bakery because they never have any. Could sell our stuff to the farmer's market though. Where's our honey? Honey is still good as well. We sell everything to the farmer's market just now. Everything apart from eggs. Let's do that to raise some cash. My worker has stopped. So we'll go and see what he has done. He's in the wrong fucking field. That is always an issue. Don't really need to do this field, but I just kind of wanted to get everyone up to like, everyone perfect, essentially. Don't really need to do that, but we can, why not? everything, honey and all of these parts. We are going to the farmer's market. Should be able to fit all of these on. Can't remember how many we take on this. I think it's 24 pallets. No, 28 pallets. Hoping more would not come out there, so we're not overly stretched here. I think I might just get the honey ones on. Maybe like a perfect size load almost. I think I've got 3 pallets of honey. Yep, that is spot on. Always one annoying one. There we go. Right, to the farmer's market. Hoping this gets us about... It's like 10 grand, but I don't know if it will give me 10 grand for it. The lettuce is probably 3.5, 4. The tomatoes will be about 2.5. So we're already at 6. The honey is about 2, so it's 8. The strawberries about 3. Yeah, I should hit 10 grand. That's the honey gone. All lettuce. Oh, we got an environmental score award from that field. Take that. That's a good 12,000. That's not. That's yeah, that's good. Really good actually. Yeah, we'll see what the other worker is up to. I'm not going to need this. Yeah, he's done what I do. Right, just gonna get these bits tidied up. Get this tidied up and then we'll sleep and then we'll get our I need to see if we get some, if we fertilise this. I think I'm going to have enough to try and get the grass one done as well as this one. We'll see though, we'll see how much we get produced. We get everything limed, then we'll definitely be able to see when we can use this for doing fertilizer spreading. We want to use this for fertilizer spreading, but if we don't have enough other fertilizer, we're just going to have to. So otherwise, we won't get a better score essentially for the field. What we're trying to do with this precision farming essentially. I hate this fucking tractor with a trailer, it just does not work. Or you need patience, I suppose. I don't have that sometimes. much last strip, and then the sun just disappeared. Never seen that before. Yeah, we'll need to fill this up. There's no point in going all the way to those other fields without this 100% full. Right, take it back, fill it up, jump out, sleep. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Crash into the bridge as we cross it. Get her done. Yeah, so these aren't too bad either, really. We will just get them done for the sake of just get everything done and up to perfect, essentially, for this year. Might not be the most economical way to do it, but it's the way we are doing it. Right, so it is morning time. So we will go to these fields yonder. And we shall get them limed and get them their pH levels fine. Then we need to review where we are at with our slurry and digestate, actually. Need to look at that. I kind of just want to get that poplar field done, dusted out of the way. Well, kind of want to get the grass fields done first, to be honest, and then the poplar field, but I'm not sure if we're going to have enough to do all of them. The grass field will probably have to come first, just because it's, yeah, it's currently growing, so... what am I doing? Got 7,000 slurry. I got 11,000 digestate. I don't know why I'm... How much do the pigs have? Should I just wipe out 3... Let's just fill it up with the animals first. See how much that gets us done. I do need to hook up to the what would you call it? The conveyor belt to get the whole... I'll come around another way actually. Yeah, the whole manure thing done as well at some point. No digestate, but we have, so 5,000 here, and we've got this 7 in here. Should be pretty much a full load. Not far off full. I think we might actually be full. Yeah, full load. Good, good. Bits and pieces everywhere, so that was fine. So we have this full load, and we've got 11,000 at the old biogas to do, so That's where some of the money came in during the night, because we've gone up over 100,000. It's a nice place to be at. The game anyway. I don't think I've never experienced that in real life. Probably never will, but never say never. Hopefully we can get a fair whack of this done with this load. Yeah, both fields done, that would be great. Maybe not with this load, but like the fucking stupid fucking cunt and Greg, twat and bastard. That's my fault. Well, that would be anyone else's fault, but I do tend to blame everyone else for making stupid mistakes in this. Yeah, I'll just get this one finished first, and then we'll start looking at doing the other field. Shouldn't use too much. What did we use on the other one? No, we used the full load, but did we use... I can't remember how much of the other fucking tank we used. Yeah, we should have almost 10,000 left on the other field. That's pretty good going. We have a tiny bit left at the pigs, but it's not much. $10,000 left. See how far this goes. See how far this goes. See, we've got 21,000 or something all in all with the digestate. So yeah, we've got a decent bit of fertilizer to use, and we've got the manure, so hopefully that'll possibly be able to do the poplar field. We'll see. We will just have to see. The other fields I'm not too worried about, because let's say I can't plant any of them yet. I don't think I can plant them till April, so yeah, we've got time on those ones. The poplar one can get done now, we may as well just get it in the ground, so like the grass, it can grow pretty much any time. And we're gonna have to watch this fucking line pole, otherwise we'll be wrapping ourselves around it, which I don't really want to do. I really don't want to do that. That's a good chunk done anyway. I've still got a bit left. And maximise how much we can use. Before we head down to the biogas to top her up. Not bad at all. So I'm kind of fairly-ish confident, maybe, possibly, that we can get this finished with the digestate. But we'll see. Be famous last words, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Now I think I go this way. Yeah, because it's been this way. It's down the bottom of this road. That's the horsies. Lift and glide over the hump and far away. The Teletubbies come out to play. Yeah, so that's still running. We've got 52,000 to put through that, so that takes quite a while. Okay, almost 12,000. So we'll see what this does. Hopefully it does a decent bit of light. I'm hoping it does a good bit. Leaves us with like a tiny bit to do or something. Like I say, we can use the spreader that's currently got lime in it if we have to. I'd rather not. Just because fertilizer is expensive and this stuff's just technically free because yeah, it's just from the upkeep of cows and grass cutting. F has finished his task. Check on him once we've done this field. Why does it not turn on the first time I press it? Is it like a two-stage fucking thing or something? I'm pretty confident I'm pressing B. Right. Yeah, we have a few strips on this, but we're not doing bad. Not doing bad at all. Trying to do this as efficiently as I can. Not to waste any, but we're always going to lose quite a bit doing that, Craig. Right, that should get this done. Surely get this done. We've got like 1.5 strips to go. If that. Yep, that is us going to be done. I'm just going to leave the yeah, I'll leave this digestate in it, but park it down here and see what the other our hired help has done today. Because if we need to tank this up, best just leave it there. Because you're going to go and get the poplar. Oh god, hiccups. Oh. Random place to stop. Oh, it's not done both fields. Even though I did join them. Probably because it's different stuff, we'll see. A good whack done though. I'm impressed with that. Especially off just one load as well. Need to go and fill up, I think, once we get this fuel done to do the other one. We should buy a couple of big bags so I don't have to go all the way down. I'm also in dire need of fuel, so I should probably actually not just get big bags. I do need to go back to the farm. We are dangerously low on fuel. No, actually, the fuel pump's way miles away as well. Yeah, we'll go up this way and finish this bit before we run away to get fuel. I'm just gonna wipe out the tank. So the container or whatever you call this. I was going to have to come back and do this edge anyway, so it's done. Let's get it done on the way back with the little bit we've got left. I'm going to go out soon. Yeah, I was going to get big bags and fill it up here, but I can't get fuel, I don't think, here. Not that I know of anyway. I don't think you can buy fuel in pallets. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the farm. Go back to the farm though. That's fine because we can pretty much do both at the same time. And we can crash into a wall as we get there. That also happens. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what way I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to do every way which possible, which is silly. Locking the bloody thing I'm on. Right. You fill there. You are going to go down the shop. Well, up to the shop. I'm probably going to stay there actually for now. See, it's almost done. Oh, I was going to look at another spreader, wasn't I? That's good, but we've got one. Yeah, we got that one. 18 and 9 miles an hour. Like, that would be amazing, but it's 4 times the price is a lot of money. That one doesn't do... Even that one's twice the price and it's... Nah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we just got to stick with the little loads. But we need the diesel fuel. Definitely need the diesel fuel. Fuel up of the diesel fuel. Crash into it if I go that way. I need to go this way. I'll get the top bit of this field that we made into one big field. So it's like 2 fields. It was 2 fields and then I made it 1, but it seems to be identifying it as 2 fields still. Which is fine because we can start it off again, it's not a massive issue. Yeah, we just need to get the top bit done. See if there's any other bits we've missed and then we can leave it We crack on really. And then we can pick up our... No, should we pick up the pillar planner? Might leave it for now. So don't... No, we need to, what we need to do is the manure thing, see how much manure we've got. So we can actually see if we need to do anything with it. Back that bit at the top. So I need to check on that side as well, because I see a bit's down there. And then this bit will be done. It's not far off being okay. Not like the other fields, which were not great. I think it's because we planted in them, that's why. So, yeah, it wasn't the best. But we'll get some work on in here. Or is it better to do... Because then I'd have to buy another bit of equipment. What do the pigs eat? Is it corn or sorghum? And we can do that with the same planter, can't we? Right, what do these little fuckers eat? Okay, but that doesn't really tell us what the sorghum bit does it? Here is animals, basic. Is animal stuff gone? General. Yeah, I'm not sure what we feed the cows. Sorry, the pigs. Yeah, so I can do sorghum because then I can use my own planter. So I don't have to get a rent one. So I can use that to get sorghum in, and that can be their base food instead of corn. That works out well then. And you are going to go and see what we can do. Over here. You have a decent bit in there. And you got to jump out, and then you got to jump in, you got to start it, and you got to do that, and you got to jump out. To go back to this one, you got to jump in, and you got to hit Q, and then that's what's done. Does it tell me here how much we've actually got in it? 7,000 litres. So not much. I don't think I've got any in storage. I think we've used all the one in storage. $6,000 plus. That's 6,000 that we've got in the cows though, maybe. We might have enough to do 20,000, so we might get away with doing this. Meh. We have some. Pickles. 1,800. Right. Let's get the digestate emptied out first. I know we're going to make more digestate, but might just put fuel in this actually when we're here. Yeah, because we can make or get more digestate because we're still producing. Yeah, so we're still producing. Slowly but surely. So yeah, we'll see. So these fields are going to be, what did they say? They're going to be soybeans. That's what we're going to do here. Soybean. And then sorghum on the other one. Hopefully we can get... No, we're not going to get this whole field done. But, for fuck's sake, every time. Why have I got to like double click B to get it to go on? Didn't like getting hit into the poles. Now we're all fucked up. Right. Strapped on at least. We don't have enough to go and get any more, so wipe out what we can. It's definitely a lot more than I thought we were going to get, so can't complain. That was a lot more than I thought. Didn't mean to dump it. Didn't mean to dump it. Right, that's folding. We've got quite a bit there to go. Get this bit done first. So we get the poplar field fertilised and then we get the poplar in. I'm just doing this field to get it prep for next, like tomorrow, game day wise. Then we will be able to plant our other stuff that we want to plant. We will have to, because I think I can put fertilizer in the old cedar, but I can't do that with poplar. I don't even know if it affects poplar, to be honest. I'm just kind of making sure the field's alright. That's my idea anyway, just to make sure everything is best it can be. Let's come down again, but I don't think there's anything we've messed up that end now. Just this little, oh good. Made a hash of that, didn't we? And then we crashed into a bench. To finish off the excellent driving. That'll do. So I just need to take this back to... Actually, we'll take it back, fill it up, and we can get started on the other ones as we drive back the slurry spreader. To get the manure spreader then hooked up. We probably will be able to finish that field with manure. Then we can get on to doing the poplar. The field does run a weird way, so we might have to just... yeah, see how we do the poplar, not sure. Do you just want to leave the worker to do it, but I don't know how it plants it on that field. It did go off at a weird angle. We'll see anyway. A long way for a short here. You get filled up. I'll take those back. We will dump that trailer load of manure, well, half load, because that will give us a full load of R1, I think, with the amounts we've got. I'm just going to quickly leave this here, because we are going to need to go get digestate in a way with it at some point. But yeah, it's a lot better than the one that we had. A lot more expensive, fair enough. 3 times the price, but sorry, 4 times the price actually. But yeah, the dribble bar is nice. We do have just over 11,000. I did say we had 6,000 up here. So that is not far off full load for the spreader. I'm pretty sure the spreader takes 18. Just take this back down just to tidy the place up a bit. And so I don't lose it, because I always ask where the fuck I've left everything. Kinda standard now. Always lose stuff. Unattach it, and it's gone. And it's like, where's this? Can't remember. Right. Perfect. Now for the manure spreader. Spread the zap. Oh, we're full of lime, so we can get that going as well once we get this full. Or when this is filling, we can. This sometimes takes off. I just mounted my own trailer. Fuck. do really like this spreader. It is a nice one. And everyone likes a nice spreader. There we go, we said the joke. We'll let this worker crack on with the field number 8. We've almost got all our fields like limed. Pretty good going. And we got a grass harvester. We've been very, very busy today. Good. Okay, maybe it does count the stuff that's in the barns then. Bree has burst in. Where have you gone? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know what side you're at. What you doing? Have you been sleeping again? You just wake ups? Eh? You just wake ups? She likes the foggy bit in the house because it's sunny. She probably wants a bed there. Pretty much need to have about 15 beds around the house so that our dogs can sleep wherever they want. I think that would happen. And it will fix this issue we've had with the withering fields on this map. So that was kind of annoying. This goes wider than that. It's just, yeah, that should be. We really want this to do the whole thing, but doing pretty well just now. $10,000, not used that much at all. See how wide we can make sure that should be okay. Still got 9,000 left. $8,000. Oh, I got a bit greedy there. I got the last minuscule bit done. Done. We are fertilized, everyone. With 6,000 spare. So yeah, the manure covered a lot more than the slurry in a way. I'll try and use this, but I want to do a full field with it, that's the problem. We'll drop this off and then we'll go and get our poplars, because we can if I'm double checking. Plant poplar just now. So we can plant our sorghum and our soybeans next game day. We can do poplar. I really need to go for another quick break, so we will leave you with that. Some music on for everyone. And I will be back shortly. back, turn that down. What's that there? And I'm in a tree. It's always a good way to start. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. I did start the engine. Right. What have we got to do? I need a little bit there, this bit. I have missed quite a bit down here. Yeah, just keep going all the way around. Should be able to have the worker do most of the big field. Seems to be okay on that one we've joined up, just up there. This one's always an issue just because of the road. And the big bit in the middle. That was fucking... Yeah, I really want to get rid of this tractor. I don't know if anyone else has an issue with it, it just seems like it's me. Incompetent fuck with a rear wheel dual wheel steering. Well, we'll get there, we'll get it done. Didn't want to do anything there. Don't know if he'll do it on here either because we've got it on auto, so... Okay, we've got a bit done. Right. Get that off and see if we can do right through the bushes. Bushes. No. Alright, start up a bit. Just to get something caught. Yep, that was why you don't drive on this cliff. For fuck's sake, right. I'm just gonna get out and use my superpowers because I just get frustrated when I do dumb stuff like that. The joy of Superman mode, or super strength. I call it Superman. Maybe Superwoman. Who knows? This is going to be 2 strips. Oh, we'll do 1. No. That was an idiot move. Yeah, the big field across there, we can usually get away with doing a decent bit with just a worker. And then we'll let it run out as I'm getting the Zapoplas. I really just want to get all the field prep done on this stream. Done. 2 more fields to get aligned. And then we're done with alignment. Then we just got to get our plant in. So poplars are going to be first, which we need to go and rent some gear for. No, we already dumped it. Dump. Go. Let's go and get this a poplar planter. Make sure we pick up poplar as well. I've done that before. Picked up a planter for poplar. It was in 17 or 18, 19. Drove all the way and then yeah, remembered I forgot it. Had to go all the way back because great. I think that was on Sussex Farm by Alien Jim. don't want to buy it because it's pointless buying it and shit. So we just want to, where is it? Where does it live? That, isn't it? Yeah. Poplar. You want to lease you. And then we need to get, is it? Not big bag pallets, is it? No. It's pallets. It's Poplar. 280. There's no other options, is there? To make sure to go through all the fucking downloads. Potato box. I'm not sure how many we're going to need. So we'll buy one and see. So I'm going to open that because I'm not sure what the options are when you do that nowadays. Quite a while since I've done Poplar. Don't think I've not done Poplar in this FS22 yet. I'm be driving into Crash Rail. Stupidities. Probably it's faster than this way, to be honest. It's a no entry. We're gonna get there anyway. Where is my power field again? So the lines go kind of diagonal. So I think if we do it this way, should I start on this edge maybe? And just let the worker go with it. I think this might be the best option, just letting them do it. And then see what we get. Yeah, maybe not. What if I don't own it? Can I not get rid of it? Oh well, we got 2 rows done. How does it say it's now bad? How can you possibly roll? Can you roll it? We'll test out if we can actually roll Poplar. Doubt it, like, but we'll give it a bash. So it's fine here, and then it's like bad. Nitrogen. So what's, no, that's perfect there. Add. Okay. What does it look like on here? Okay, our nitrogen is kind of all over the place. Why are we like on this? But I don't want to be on it like that. I want to just... Oh, okay, so that's like a weird bit. pH is all looks okay. Just the nitrogen looks all really funky. This bit I done with. I think I'm gonna have to double coat it. That's why. That's fine though, we can do that. Just the bit that says needs rolling. We'll try and do that. He's going to be out soon, so we'll get him topped up. Let's get this done and then we'll look at the rolling. Finish this bit off myself because it's doing weird stuffs. Weird stuffs. Yeah, not got much at all to finish on this build. I did think it normally does pretty good for a helper on this build. It seems like it wouldn't, but it actually does do alright. Alright, let's go get it filled up. Although this is probably going to do both these fields. Then we'll take the roller to the poplar field, which I'm not 100% sure will work, but I guess we'll give it a bash. How's he getting on? Slow going, but we'll get there eventually. Need to, we can switch out the tractors as well, just so the bigger one is on it. But yeah, we might not finish that on this stream, but we'll do our best. So I just want to get these done and then see where we're at with the poplars. Can't plan anything else, so we're just literally focusing on the poplars. Don't want to skip a day now because we've kind of committed to getting the poplars in. So do some housekeeping stuff, as in we need to do some TMR. That done on this stream, I think. Don't need a massive. Don't need the big tractor to do that. I can use this one. We might just do that instead. I will take the roller down first to see if it does anything. Oh, because the roller's over there. We need to get the roller first, actually, because it's over on the random field. So we took it to do an well, I didn't think they did an experiment. We took it to think we could roll before we planned it because we were stupid. So, yeah. Won't be doing that again. Probably will, to be honest. Pretty sure I've probably tried it before. Down here. And a strip to start this one. I'm not sure if our one pallet of poplar will be enough, but we shall find out. set this off once we do that, and then we'll go and see how the other one's getting on. Can't remember where's best to normally set this off at as well. Right here we can attack either side, so still going strong. Yeah, looks like this bit's. It says bad, but it's green and it's bad, so I imagine it's actually okay. I don't think we're going to have to. Oh no, that bit is really bad. We'll see. So we've got like a strip that's bad. I think it's because we put. It says nothing. Nitrogen, yeah. Maybe it's because we put too much on. Could be the reason why we got a random strip. No, it's going pretty well. And that's going to do decent as well. Just kicking my gas. Oh, did I leave one of those stupid points when I was trying to cut a tree? Yeah. Oh well. Our cows are looking hungry. We'll need to get them done, but we do have a decent bit of silage, so we should be able to get that processed. Or not. Oh, fuck, I managed to get that. I'll finish this field myself. And then we shall do the TMR. The TMR and then clean the cows out. And we'll see whereabouts we are. You can't be starving, you had your croissant. Still not fully convinced with the old fertilizer thing, because yeah, that just confuses me, that field. That looks weird, but we'll see. We will see once we get things said and done. So if you look at that field, looks good apart from that strip. These ones look normal. This one does not look normal. This bit looks very high. Now we've got a random strip that's really low. That's where we went over twice. I'm kind of confused. Or we didn't, or we tried to do too wide and we just, yeah, missed a bit for the whole thing. Could have happened because we were trying to do it as wide as we could go. Right, so we are done with lime. Lime is done. Hit the wrong button. Well, now we are going to do some TMR with this tractor as the other one is planting. Well, this might take us to the end of the stream, I don't know. This could take a while. So should be able to. I think it takes 12,000, so we'll go for 5.5. No. Oh shit, how much straw did you put in again? 20%. I will leave those controls up so we can see what we're actually putting in. It's missed a big strip for some reason. Yeah, it's like the random bit and bad bit, and then it's like all good. Leave that. It didn't like in this row. I feel like we've missed a row, missed 2 rows. Oh well. Oh. Come back and get them. Right, dump this. Dump this. Oh no, we didn't put. Yeah, we need to put field damage. Remember to do that next stream. I'll put the crop damage back on. Keep forgetting about it. Why did I've made it more difficult by doing that. It doesn't go there, Craig. It goes into the drop down bit. You fucking twat. And then I can't steer this trailer because it's too heavy, and then this fucking tractor's heap of shit. Ah, silly fucking Billy. $1,000,000 maneuver. Get it dumped. Get it out. I need to shift that too far. Right. We do want to bulk this out with some straw so we can get as much TMR as we can with the hay we have. We have a little dinky feeder because we just mix and pour all at the same time. Right. I can't remember how much percentage of straw it is. So, if we do... maybe a little bit more. Well, that's like 1,000. And we're going to 65. I wish I'd do 5.5 of each. Just to try and bulk it out a bit, really. This is the one that doesn't like to pit in here. There's a very specific point that you can actually get into tip. Take a while. So this one's still going good. Just got these 2 missed strips that we've done. This is going to be a lot of poplar. He's about halfway through the pallet and he's about halfway down the field, so that works out quite well. I can't remember how much the bigger version of that was, just to... It does take a while, but we don't use it much, I suppose. 30,000 for the same. No. What one have I got again? That one, isn't it? 30,000 for 18, that would be better. They're all very expensive. And they will be a no. 5.5 of each of the big ones. Now that's another one done. We've got to try and find where the fuck we sell it. So it's not sell it, unload it. Trigger is very weird with this in. Kind of annoying. We've got a lot of poplars. How long will it take to grow? Probably a while. It will probably take a while. Right, we'll crack on with this to finish off the stream with. Something highly exciting to finish the stream with. And many loads of TMR. Doing pies. Five and a half. That's enough. Also, you should get quite a bit from this, to be honest. We should be able to keep our, because what are cows at the moment? That's halfway on 43, so they're going to take about 120 of this. And we should be able to easily make 100,000 just now. We've still got about 40,000 left of each thing. Do we? Yeah, 45,000 left of A, so maybe another 8 loads. Oops, shit. Lost count of how many of those we've done now. Just keep going till it runs out. And then it'll be dinner time for me. I remember what we've got for dinner. I'll get some risotto thing, I think. Risotto. 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 Check out the other one. Yeah, I don't know if I missed those random 2 bits, but sense. Probably would have been more efficient to do it that way. No, probably the same, it's just how the cross section works. I didn't like going the normal way anyway. It just kept turning me off the route. Stop. And another load. Is this about 5 now? Yeah, we'll just get all, wipe out the silage, and then we'll feed the cows to their capacity to finish off for today. Check on that. Still going strong. Not much to go actually. No fuel win or real win. Imagine we will win. I think we've got about 5 loads to go. Starts. This should keep the cows happy for a long time. I'm trying to get up to like 150 cows, so if we need more grass, we shall probably buy another field if we need to. If this doesn't suffice, then we have other options. 10 is grass currently. 12's too small, really. I think 10 would be the best option for an additional field if we had to. It's also about 45. About the same, really, those two. Yeah, if we need more grass for the cows, we can. We're just not going to sell as much silage, that's my aim anyway. Oh shit, too much of that. I'll move around. Yes. Yeah, if I had a bigger one, this wouldn't take. It would do as many trips. It probably would be a bit quicker, then a lot more expensive. Not much more. Volume, because it's only 18,000, the bigger one. You do get monster ones, don't you? Have they released the monster ones in this game yet? There it is. Yeah, there's 45. That's pretty big. $45 is going to take almost four of these in one go. doggo behind me somewhere. We've got 3 more loads, I think. Well, 2 definitely, maybe another one. Yeah, he's not too bad at all. Just got that little bit that we've missed. We're gonna have to try and roll it. So he does have a decent bit to go actually. Probably could join that with 35 and then you'd have a proper square field actually. Mainly square field. Alright. These loads are done. Get our cows fed for the day. Probably for the year because it doesn't. The food seems to last them a long ass time. More than expected. Too low than expected. The last one might be like a joeyed up mix kind of thing. We are putting kind of less straw than we need to, so we're putting 10%. You could probably go up to 20. So I put 2,000 of straw in the next one. Might eke it out a bit more. Very slow at emptying. It's very, very slow. That's why I like to put it in. Don't tip it straight away either, because it takes fucking ages. And you're driving up and down as well, pointless. Or we can just put a massive load into the old. Right. Okay, we're gonna go take it to 8. Further than 8. Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? We still made PMR. So 2,000 made 17%. I think it's 2.5 then. I don't know if you would be able to take. I'll see how much we'll put the silage in first, and then we'll just keep topping up the other ones and see if we can get a TMR from it. Because if not, they'll have some more. Yeah, we've got 2,000 kicking about there if we have to add some if we make a mistake here. I don't put the mineral feed in anymore. I did to start with, but I don't think it does anything. Right, so put all that in. And then put this up to there. Might be a bit much. We'll see. And then all the hay. Okay, that worked well. Yeah, the mineral stuff, I did it for a while and then just stopped because it just wasn't really worth it, I didn't think. Still going strong. Almost done as well. race to finish. It's a race to finish. Right, to get this dumped off, then I need to go get the monster trailer, which is not good on this tractor at all, but we don't have a choice at the moment. So we're now out of hay, pretty much, and yeah, so we'll need to do a split next time, so we're probably going to have to rent another windrow. It's annoying. Yeah, so I have to rent a windrow and do one field, or do we just blast it and do the full thing? Empty just to blast it and do the full thing, to be honest. And get the most out of the whole. It's 132, that's a lot of fucking TMR we've got here. Should see how long it takes to use some of this up. So we're at March lunchtime. See how much we use by tomorrow lunchtime. God, this is going to take a while. Maybe I'm going to write this down to remember. Right, March to 12 o'clock. And we can see how much they use in a day at least. Granted, I think some of our cows are probably going to have more cows. They're still hitting puberty. They're going to be producing again. They're going to be producing again. They're almost puberty. They've just produced. Yeah, so we're going to have more cows fairly soon anyway. So, I don't know how many we've got. I should have counted them there. We're tipping this, we'll count how many cows we've got. Because then that'll tell us how much they're using, but they will keep growing and how much they use, so we're better just to have as much as possible. It does mean we can't sell as much silage and stuff, but it does mean we're going to be making a lot more milk. I hate this tractor, it's fucking bashing. Right, there we go. Shall we fill it up? Rather than counting the cows, I'm just going to fucking run over here and see how many cows we've got. We have 85 cows out of 150 that we can have. So we're a little over halfway full, and they're not all mature. So it holds 112. Yeah, that's alright, is it? 112, 115. Right, remember that. Lunchtime, 112, 115. So, tip this back into the bin. We'll have a look at our other tractor, and then that'll be us for today. Turn you off. He's still plodding on, so that is good. So I think it is a good point to end the stream for today. So thank you very much for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, same time. Still want to keep notified of when I'm on. The follow button helps a lot. I also have started a YouTube series as well. The first episode is out. YouTube link is down below as well. So yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.